Hey there, Dr. Slammer here. If you're a returning viewer, then you already know the drill. However, if you're a new viewer, this video is going to be mostly unedited. Besides cutting out breaks taken and any excessive menu crawling, it'll be just about the same as if you were watching it live. Thanks for checking it out, and I hope you have, or had, a great day. Alright, well, it's that time again. We're going to get back into Left Alive tonight. Got our, I'm assuming, the third and last playable character in the game based on the cover art. You know, like before, went ahead and preloaded the game. That way we can go ahead and get started. Dive right in. And hopefully we can do a little better tonight, both gameplay-wise and charisma-wise. Because we kind of fumbled one of the survivors, and quite honestly, it was kind of a little shocking. But, you know, I guess that's kind of part and parcel for, you know, a war-torn situation like we're in right now. Right, so our current objective is we've got to find better weapons. We've got 2 places to visit. This one is technically closer and not as, you know, and further away from a hot zone. I think I grabbed everything I need from this box here. Or maybe not. And take everything. Just look around a little bit in case anybody else around here dropped some ammo or something. Take a quick peek upstairs. A lot of people had a bad time up here, but didn't leave behind any goodies, unfortunately. Alright, well, there's nothing of interest up here.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution.
Oh.
Body armor damage worsening.
With how long it took them to actually take a shot, I didn't think they were actually going to do it. As long as I kept moving around. I wonder if I can pick up his sniper rifle. Nice. But I can't... Oh, there we go.
Warning.
Ah,
We are
come
not
on.
ready. Please take care when under fire.
All because the controls wouldn't let me climb when I wanted to. At least I have the means to get back at that sniper over there. Wait, can he not see me over here? I guess not. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I can't just take that with me in my inventory. Where is he at? There he is. Alright, well, unfortunately I can't just take the bullets from that one and give them to this gun, so... Might as well use what I got to clear the path a little bit. Alright, that got their attention.
Where the hell am I out of ammo?
Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna wait for him to shoot again. Oh, that other guy survived? Damn it. Alright. He should be down now. Ah, almost.
Where the hell am I out of ammo?
I do want to get an up-close screenshot of this one. Just because so far I've only seen 2 Bonzer models in the whole game.
Caution.
Enemy spotted!
Oh no. How did I not see that guy there?
Someone cover me!
Caution.
There! Reloading!
Oh man, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Let's see, that underground... This one here, this underground entrance... I imagine it probably links to this one and this one.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
So I could use that to go over here and check out this survivor. I think there's an item box over here
Caution.
too. Yeah, there is.
The enemy is approaching.
I might hit that up at least for the items.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That stings.
Well, that could have gone a little more smoothly, but it is what it is.
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Whew.
I think this is the place we gotta go up. Okay, that's what I thought. I do want those explosives, though. At least for making the explosive cans. See, because that's one thing I have noticed is that it's easier to just use the explosive cans to knock enemies down and then finish them off that way. You know, provided I don't just use Molotovs and light them on fire. Oh wow, that didn't change the weight at all. That's unfortunate. I figure while I'm here, I'll go ahead and save. And then before I attempt to have this survivor go to a shelter, I'm going to scout around a little bit. I learned from my mistakes last time. Fully scout the path that you intend for them to take. So that way you don't run into, you know, unexpected encounters.
Enemy spotted!
Caution. Body armor. Caution. Body armor damage worsening.
Reloading.
You're telling me I can't take cover behind the, behind those crates there?
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire. Enemy troop
Wow.
deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Having a little bit of hardware difficulties. Not really sure why, but there we go. All right, I'm not sure what was going on there. Let's see. Where is the nearest shelter? Technically across the bridge.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Right, I'm gonna just kind of look around here a little bit, make sure the path is clear, and hope that whichever survivor I come across doesn't take some wild card path through an enemy infested area of their own accord. So far, so good. Other than that, that might be a problem.
Evening. Such a pretty night, with the city all lit up.
If you say so, man.
Look, if you want to get out of this alive, I can tell you how to get to a shelter.
You look scared. Did something happen?
Are you blind? The city's overrun with Garmonian soldiers. They'll kill you on sight.
I'm not blind. I'm not deaf either. I can hear the screams. A truly exquisite symphony. It's retribution. We should never have fought to be liberated from them. That's why they're killing everyone now. My son died during the height of that movement. He didn't have any lofty ideals about liberation or anything. He just got swept up in all the excitement.
I'm sorry. What happened?
See the council building over there? He and his friends came up with this scheme to take it over. And I mean scheme in the loosest sense of the word. They didn't think it through. They barely set foot in the place when the cops got there and started shooting. Maybe it was a stray bullet that killed him. Maybe it was a straight shot. I guess I'll never know. Didn't hear about that, did you? It's understandable. There was only the tiniest mention of it in the papers the next morning.
I was kind of in jail the whole time, but all right.
The cops back then were all Garmonians. You want to hold a grudge, hold it against Garmonia.
They were only doing their job. Fools always reap what they sow, just like tonight. Farewell. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Really? Okay, I can't hit him. I imagine I probably won't be able to do any harm to him either. Nope. Figured I'd try to put the guy out of his misery at least if he doesn't want to go to a shelter, but I mean, whatever. I guess I'll leave him to the fate of those who will be far less merciful to him. Alright, well, I guess since we're nearby, we'll check this survivor out, and hopefully they got a better head on their shoulders than that guy did. Oh, that survivor's underground. Okay, well, I'm conveniently next to an underground entrance, so let's go talk to them. See what their story is.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
Did that guy just smoke grenade himself? Okay, he's gone, I guess. So he did a little ninja vanish there.
You don't look Garmonian.
That's because I'm not. I've cleaned him out of this area, so it should be safe for the time being. You should get out of here while you still can.
Well, that's a big help. I've been trying to get out on my own for a while, but never could get past those guys. There's gotta be some way I can thank you. Here, have a look at what I've got. If you see anything you need, it's yours. Sorry, but I gotta watch out for number one, too. I'd appreciate it if you only took one thing. Hopefully I'll have something that'll come in handy for you.
Which one is it, man? I'm gonna take the bullets.
Are you sure?
This is more than enough, thanks. Now get going.
Okay. Hey, keep yourself alive out there.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
Okay, well, he wants to go that way. So I should head this way and clear the path before letting him just run off all willy-nilly.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There!
Okay, well, there's this shelter, and the path is relatively clear. Alright, nice. I was gonna say, if this fella's nearby, which he kind of is, but kind of isn't, I'd probably just send him to the same shelter if it'll let me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
Seriously? There we go.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh no! Nope, we're down.
Just not cut out for this anymore.
You know what? I'm in a horrible spot for this, so I'm not gonna bother. I feel like I took a lot more damage than I was supposed to there. I mean, I know I wasn't at full life, but still.
Subject of protection registered.
Oh,
Lead the way
come
to the shelter.
on. Really?
Halt! Ah!
Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, hold on. I'm having issues with the video feed again. Give me just a moment here. All right, there we go. We're having all sorts of scuff tonight. But you know, that's part and parcel for this line of work. Yeah, again, having the little logo on the backpack is one thing, but really, a World of Tanks poster? Is that really necessary? That right there breaks the immersion far worse than the little logo on the backpack. Because, I mean, if somebody didn't know what World of Tanks was for whatever reason, and, you know, they just saw this logo on the backpack, they wouldn't think much of it. But to plaster a poster on the wall in the main game, it's a little much. I think it's a little much.
Wait a second. I know that face. You're the one that killed Novoslava's hero. I thought they executed you. Whoa. I've never met a hardened criminal before.
The rumors of my death have been
Hey,
greatly
You mind
exaggerated.
doing me a favor?
What favor is that?
Whatever this place was before, it's totally empty now. The perfect chance, wouldn't you say?
Wait a second. You want me to loot this place?
What's the problem? Whoever owns it is probably dead by now anyway.
And you call me a criminal? With everything else that's going on right now, you really think I'll put my life on the line for a bit of cash?
Times like these make for prime opportunities. Still, I guess I get where you're coming from. Okay, how about this? Find me something worth a pretty penny, and I'll give you something else in return. I'm no good with this sort of thing, but you look like you were born for it. Promise, I'll make it worth your time.
You know what? Fine. We'll do it.
Then we got ourselves a deal. Don't bite off more than you can chew and end up getting killed by those Garmonian scumbags. Yo, how's it going? Hold on a sec. Let me see. Man, what garbage heap did you pull this piece of trash out of? Ugh, what a waste of time. Well, whatever. So pick what you want for it, but
That's all I
remember,
had on
I
hand.
don't do returns.
Throwing knives, huh? I'll check those out. That's a new
Pleasure
item. I
doing
haven't seen
business
that one
with you.
before.
If you find anything else, come look for me. Don't bite off.
Oh, he's not a survivor to escort somewhere. He just wants stuff that I gather. Okay, whatever, that's fine. So in that case, we will return to our... Actually, is that another survivor there across the street? Alright, well, I'm going to check that out real quick, and then we will return to the primary objective, which I guess is to find another weapon, even though I've already got a shotgun and a rifle. So, yeah, that should be enough for our little quest of vengeance. But the game won't progress until we visit that spot, so we'll see what's over there.
Caution. The
Okay, apparently he was the only guy who saw me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Figured his friend would have come over here to investigate, but again, that's just the oddity of the AI in this game. Like, again, I do see the, some of the issues that people had with this game, such as, in my time playing with it, it wants to be a stealth game. It really wants to be a stealth game, but it doesn't really give you the things that stealth games give you. It doesn't reward you for stealth in the same way that, stealth games do. Like, for example, there's no, stealth melee takedown. You just have to get real close to him, smack him a few times, which will, it will still manage to draw attention sometimes. And the fact that, I understand they have body armor and everything, but the fact that it takes so many headshots just to put an enemy down, it's just like, what's the point of sneaking around other than just avoiding, when you're just trying to avoid a fight in general. Like, there's no way to, like, sneakily fight your way through stuff.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Alright, before I talk to this fella, I want to see... That's the closest shelter.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted, that's the closest shelter, and this survivor's going to have to go this way, across the street, which should be safe. Come back and come around here and then double back.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy combatant!
Dude, where are you going? I'm right here.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, like, again, perfect example of some of just the strange just oddities in the AI. That guy ran past me after I shot him. How are the Garmonians winning the war if this is what they're working with here? Like, is the only way that they can win is for the enemy to, like, be retreating for some sort of nefarious cover-up purposes or something? Because that's the only way I see the Garmonians winning this war. If these are the soldiers they got in the field. Like, come on, man.
What are you doing? Don't you know this place is all sorts of dangerous? You need to hightail it out of here.
I know. That's what I'm gonna do. But first, I have to find my daughter. She never came home after she left for work. I'm not feeling so well. I think I'll be okay if I rest a bit.
Are you hurt? Where?
Yeah, all over. I've had this damn condition for years.
Look, I get that you're worried about your kid, but in the shape you're in, you really ought to evacuate.
I appreciate your concern, but I can't just abandon my daughter. My condition prevents me from working. Without my daughter's support, I'm as good as dead. Don't worry about me. I'll evacuate as soon as I find my daughter.
Tell me your daughter's name. If I run into her, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Thank you. Her name is Veronica.
Got it. Take care of yourself.
Okay, question. Can't I give this guy a painkiller? Like, why couldn't I do that? Like, why couldn't I just have a dialogue option to be like, here's a painkiller, get your ass out of here. I'll go find your daughter.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I mean, I thought this was another survivor, not... Alright, well, fantastic. This was just a waste of time and effort. But I think if I go around this way... So let's check the map real quick. I mean, I knew he was over here, but I thought it was one of those things where, like, the markers overlapped.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
All right, that's cool. Just let me sit. Just sit there. Let me feed you headshots, I guess. Very cool.
Caution, body armor damage. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Alright, I'm gonna let that tank fire again, and I'm gonna make a run for it.
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Woo! That was a little spicy. I gotta make it over that way. Alright, we made it. Barely. Right, how do we get in here? Oh, the door's right here. Got a submachine gun in here, which I'm thinking about swapping out only because I'm running low on assault rifle ammunition. Okay, wow, throwing knives weigh a lot. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I had so many frag grenades. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save while I'm here. And I am going to step out for a moment. I have to address some issues in the waste management department of the labs. And I want to get myself something to drink real quick. So it'll be just a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Dog wanted out to take care of some waste management of his own, if you catch my drift. Anyways, let's go ahead, cut the music, bring up the main screen again. There we go. And let's continue. Alright, if I can go upstairs, I'm going to investigate a little bit just to see if there's any more ammo and whatnot to find. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case here. And the upper floors are blocked. So that's about it for this building. Check around the corner here. See nothing there. Alright, well I guess we're done with this building. And I figure since I made the effort to come across here, I might as well check things out. Wait a minute, never mind. I know where we're at. Because I was already here once playing as Olga. Damn. Never mind, there's no way through there. And I really don't feel like trying to dive through the fire, so... And coming to this building seems to be a waste of time, unfortunately.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey! Grenade out!
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you there, dude. I thought I managed to get away from it, but I guess not. Alright, I made it back across the bridge without drawing the attention of the tank. And I'm just going to go ahead and stop fooling around, just go over to the main objective. Maybe I'll find that dude's daughter along the way. Maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this Vonzer here definitely looks like a... It definitely looks like it's part of the Zenith line, like a Zenith derivative, just based on the torso shape and the shoulders mostly, and what little I can see of the head. And the reason I know this is because the Zenith has a very uniquely shaped torso. Mostly notable, these side blocks here where the shoulders connect. That's the big telltale sign that this is at least part of the Zenith line. Oh, wow. Okay. Squeenix, come on. Why can I not walk through here? Like, are you serious right now? I can't walk through? I'm glad I didn't try to do it over at the bridge. Like... Come on, man. Like, this kind of stuff in games is aggravating. Why can't I walk through here? I have room to walk through here. Come on. Go ahead and save while we're here. Man, that is a lot of drones. Just gonna try and play it cool, don't draw any attention to ourselves, you know, act natural and all that. I do not want the drones to find me, because they're gonna get the attention of the snipers, and then it's just gonna be a massive mess.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Check the map real quick just to see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can go down that way and cut across. Because otherwise I have to go through here, and I'd rather not do
The enemy is
that.
approaching.
Ah, crap.
Who's there?
Nobody, just pretend I'm not here, dude. You saw nothing. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of the drones.
Fire in the hole! Reloading!
Yeah, I think he's down. Alright, so my only real choice is to... Oh, man, don't tell me I gotta go through the hot zone to get where I gotta be. That's looking like the case, because I obviously can't go through here. Ah, damn it. Alright. Okay, yeah, why can't... Come on, why can't I climb that? Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't... Never mind, I don't have to go through the hot zone. Or did this... Okay, it says vigilance high, but I'm not in the... Oh, there it is. I know the entrance is over there, but I want to see if there's anything hiding behind the building. A little bit of a weird flicker on the graffiti here.
Not a single survivor. Damn Garmonians.
Leonid?
Sophie?
How?
You were
Why?
meeting Ruslan here,
Tell
weren't
me
you?
why you killed
Where is he?
Ruslan? Ruslan's alive? After Ruslan died, and you were arrested, the rest of the movement thought...
I know, but he's here. My AI saw him too. I'm not lying. Besides, I think I would have remembered killing him. I was framed! If Ruslan's alive, then I can only imagine I have him to blame for it.
He's really alive.
Yeah, yippee. I've been rotting away inside a prison cell since the day they cuffed me, trying to figure out why. Someone fingered me for his death. I knew that much. But he wasn't dead. He pulled the wool over all of our eyes. He's the one who pinned the guilt on me!
Leo, stop! Just... give me a second to take this all in. Me? No, I would never. I can't believe he's alive.
Forget it. I'm going after Ruslan.
Wait! You were Ruslan's right-hand man. Losing both of you at the same time? How do you think that felt? How are we supposed to keep fighting? We may have accomplished what we set out to do, but then the group collapsed, tearing itself apart from the inside. What were we supposed to do? We were all just... The friends you knew are all gone. Wait. I promise it's not another sob story. There's something I want to show you. It's about Ruslan. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so I want you to see it for yourself. Meet me at that bar we used to go to all the time. Maybe then you'll find the truth.
I need to go east. Find me a way out of here.
Nearly everything east of here is under Garmonian control. I do not advise going that way.
I don't care. Just do it.
Understood, D-105. Transmitting point of egress to your device.
So while I'm thinking about it, was there anything in that room worth looking at?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Well, there's a little bit of ammo at least, so, you know, it's something.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What is he doing? Did he leave? He was one of those. He was one of those elite guys that do the fancy twirl move that looks kind of funny because it ultimately doesn't really do much except for maybe throw you off of a shot or two. All right, he must have left. Yeah, I don't even hear him anymore. Right now, damn, I have to work my way all the way over there now. So I'm almost thinking my best bet is to go down around the entire building here. Come up this way. We're still gonna have to see. We still have to cross through here though, so I might as well just come up here and cut across if I can, unless I run into any trouble. Actually, I don't have to go all the way down around. I can probably just cut through here and just pop out there.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Wow, really? You know what would be really nice to find? A suppressor for my pistol. Damn, is there no way... Is there no clean way out of here?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I guess not. I am gonna have to go through down here. Damn it. Alright.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
It is pretty nice not to have to be stingy with the ammo for a little bit. But I'm trying not... try not to waste too much of it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I hear someone running. But he's not getting any
Caution.
closer.
The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
this guy over here. Alright. Alright, how am I gonna play
the enemy
this?
is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I was gonna say, real quick, before I run down there, I'm gonna see if I can, see if I can find that sniper. I saw his laser pointer. I'm trying to remember where I saw it from. Okay, that's drone down there. That's a street light. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's see, pull up the map real quick. Yeah, I am going to have to go through this area here no matter what I do. Unless... Actually, no, I think that one's blocked off too.
Already, huh?
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's where those old boys are posted up at.
Koshka to D-105. There are a considerable amount of enemy troops ahead. I do not advise forcing your way through.
Hey, is this thing waterproof?
The device can be submerged up to 10 meters for 20 minutes.
Perfect. Then I'm proceeding as planned.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Surprise! Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop!
How am I out of ammo?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh no! Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. Magnificent. Now, I should take a look around just to see if there's any more tanks or anything I might have to take care of with this. Wonderful. Alright, well, while I'm in the neighborhood, I'm going to go ahead and save.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You mean to tell me finding a single child escapes you? She is to be captured on sight! Do you understand? Do not kill her! What are they chasing down a kid for?
Collecting footage of the area. Located the person in question. Match found. Yulia Smirnova, 9 years old, an orphan from a foster facility called Like Family. She is quite skilled at moving between the camera's blind spots. I cannot determine her exact location.
Why are they so desperate to get their hands on a foster kid? She's not my responsibility, but I can't just leave her to the sharks. I better clear them out of this part of town.
There is no sign of the child in this area. She must have gone elsewhere.
I don't got all day, it's now or never.
Alright, you know the drill. I'm in the neighborhood, might as well save. Oh, never mind, I've been here before. Alright, check the map. Man, there's like no good shelters to send her to. Unless I clear this area out a bit first. Because that's the one where you'd have to loop around, or would have to go around this way. Though this way would probably be safer. There's more cover.
Are you a Ruthenian soldier?
Nope.
Yes, thank you. That's so kind of you. I need to ask you a favor if it's not too much.
What favor?
It's my husband. He died protecting me. If no one's taken it, he should still be wearing his wedding ring. I don't want to leave without it, so I was wondering, would you go find it for me?
I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
Thank you. You really are kind.
I mean, I gotta go there. I gotta go that way anyways to clear that area out in case I need to have her go to the shelter. So, yeah, might as well.
Caution. The enemy is a...
She only mentioned the ring. But what's this in his pocket?
Well, that's unfortunate.
came back. Did you find it? Oh, I'm so glad you found it. Thank you. Now that I have this, I think I'm ready to leave. Will you take me to the shelter?
Civilian registered as subject of protection. Commencing guidance to shelter.
Okay, she's gonna take this route. So I'm gonna go ahead and scout ahead. Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, so she is going to end up running along this way. Wait a minute, I thought I saw movement over there. Maybe not. Alright, so she is going to probably go down this way. She's going to keep going down the alley here. And then she's going to run up this way. This right here is why I scout ahead.
Caution. The enemy... Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There!
Spotted!
Alright, well, I think that should about do it. So, let's open the map and let's get her moving, and I'll go back and meet her halfway just in case
Enemy troop deployments have changed.
something like that
Transmitting information
happens.
to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
All right, I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue about that. Why are you going that way?
Now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
Yo, how's it going? Hold on a sec. Let me see. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. Ah, well.
The best
Here's
I can
what
find
got.
in this
So
dump.
pick what you want for it. But remember, I don't do returns.
I'll take more bullets. Because you can
Pleasure
never
doing
have
business
too many
with you.
bullets.
If you find anything else, come look for me. Yo, how's it going?
I wonder what he's going to give me for this journal.
Hold on a sec. Let me see.
Probably garbage.
Hey, this is pretty nice.
Really?
Well, a deal's a deal. So pick what you want for it. But remember, I don't do returns.
Shotgun shells. 30 of them? Don't mind if I did.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you find anything else, come look for me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the armor would have been nice to have, but, I mean, once the armor is gone, it's gone. And, you know, I can't kill anybody with armor. So, when in doubt, choose bullets.
Who are you? Reloading!
Uh-oh, cutscene time. There's no way he took down one of those guys with just one shot.
I should have brought my swimsuit.
Costa to D105. Your device is taking on water. The exterior has been completely damaged.
You said the device could be submerged for up to 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes or something like that. He barely touched the water. And it wasn't that... It didn't look like that hard of a fall either. Or that high of a fall.
He said Boonin was at the Konnikov Council building, right? I haven't been there since a field trip we took for social studies in school.
The Garmonian forces occupy the surrounding area. Please proceed with caution, Mikhail. Also, I have new information about Mr. Boonin. He is taking measures to transport the illicit Wanzer to the harbor.
Bonzer.
Where did you hear that?
From a civilian trying to escape the city. Captain Olga Kalinina of the Novoslava City Police.
Her again? That cop just doesn't know when to quit. Hold on. If that's true, then...
I want answers.
Sounds like scum. But he's still a civilian. I can't just abandon him.
You have grown into a fine man, Mikhail. That is an exemplary attitude.
Gee, thanks. I'm glad I make you proud. Well, no time to waste. Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shivalov of the 2nd Mobile Platoon, commencing civilian rescue.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Alright, so there is a save point back here, so I'm actually going to hit that up first.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There!
So, why wouldn't he take cover behind... Oh, now he takes cover behind it. Are you kidding me? Alright, yeah. No, I'm gonna say it. The cover controls alone are a harsh mark against this game, because that could have cost me. Alright, while we're in the neighborhood, I'm going to go ahead and save, and I'm actually going to step out for a short break for myself. You know, the usual. Get up, stretch my legs a little bit, check on the dog again, make sure, see if he needs to go out or not. So it'll be about 10 minutes or so. I'll try not to make it too much longer than that. So, yeah, see y'all in a few. Alright, I'm back. Not sure what happened to the music while I was gone, so, anyways. Now that we're back in the hot seat, let's continue. I'm probably gonna try and get you through this chapter before I end the session tonight. I probably could have made more progress if I hadn't been blubbing around with survivors and this and that and everything else in the last chapter, but I mean, at the same time, you know, why rush through the game, you know? I mean, I'm not trying to 100% it or anything, but I don't really feel a need to rush.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy... Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Alright then, that drone just decided not to see me. Nah, whatever, I'm fine with that. Oh.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey, that Vonzer there has 2 guns. So this could go bad real fast if I don't play my cards
Caution.
right.
The enemy is approaching.
I just need to get across the street.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
Don't
The
mind
enemy
me.
is approaching.
Oh no!
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
But I think I need to go back this way, because I'm going to try and go underground. There's entirely too much heat on the surface right now.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, so that put us here. I'll have to check our surroundings. And oh, that's right. I do want to save while I'm here, and then I'm going to check the upper floors just in case there's any ammo, any more ammo or anything up there. Which, unfortunately, does not seem to be the case. At least we got a bit more ammo to work with now. Man, I wish I could get into this Bonzer so bad. Let me in it. It's not even, like, destroyed or anything. I mean, it's missing an arm. That's it. Let me in the damn thing. Okay, I don't need to go that way anyways.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh no! Okay, so never mind that has dual shotguns.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I might as well check this one out first. If I jump here, then... Actually, yeah, that'll work out.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
That's the one.
Caution.
Oh,
Body
come
armor-
on.
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Okay, I've got to head down that way anyways to get to the save point. I really need to go find myself a submachine gun, because look at all that ammo I've got. Alright, now... head the other way. So that way I can check out these, I guess, get started on the survivor thing over here.
Excuse me. You're a Ruthenian soldier, right? I think I'm lost.
The hell are you doing asking for directions like you took a wrong turn on the way to the bank? Hurry up and get out of here.
Yes, you're right. You're right, I really don't know what I should do.
Did you hit your head or something? Do you understand what I'm saying? You need to head to the shelter.
Oh, well, yes. Of course. You're a soldier. I should listen to you. That's what I'll do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Subject of protection registered.
One moment here. All right.
Searching for route.
Let's see. She wants to go to that shelter. There's probably gonna be a whole lot of crap to get through. So I'm gonna move up and clear the way. I spy bullets.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Okay, there's enemies in there. So if I open that door, that's probably going to draw their attention.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
See, she's gonna run across there. But she's gonna cut it close to these guys.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
All right, now.
Aha, I knew it.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
Really?
Caution. The enemy is...
Right, and that just leaves us with that guy.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Also, why can't I climb over that? Look at that. Look at that. That's so easy to climb out. Climb over.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
Alright, what's with this lone dude just throwing smoke all over the place? Again.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I've seen you before. Yeah, you're the new recruit in Alexander's unit.
Sorry, have we met? I don't remember you. Are you a friend of the old man's?
It must have been about 2 weeks ago. There was one hell of a fisticuffs at the barracks, and it ended with you getting shut up in solitary. Alexander was practically tearing his hair out at the roots. I hardly ever saw him get like that. Honestly, I figured you'd have been dead as a doornail by now. Who knew you had it in you to get this far?
What? You got it all wrong. I was just caught in the crossfire. Anyway, come on. Stand up. Are you trying to make yourself a target?
You're joking. Do I look like I can stand to you?
Hold on, I have some meds.
Just stop. I'm beyond saving now. The Garmonians
Dude,
don't
I have
seem to
like
be taking any prisoners.
15 first
Better
aid
if I
kits
just
and
let
like
them
4
kill me
medical
and be
kits.
done with it. Here, take this. You'll just have to live for the both of us.
I mean, if he insists, how am I going to take this, though? Because I don't have a space for it.
Try not to die out there, rookie.
Was I supposed to not take the body armor from him, or what? How am I supposed to, like, seriously, how am I supposed to not fail the quest? Was I supposed to not take the armor, or what? Oh, can't, I'm beyond saving. But, like, dude, I am loaded down with, like, half a hospital worth of stuff. Come on, man. Alright, whatever. That's on him. If he wants to be an idiot, that's fine. So I need to drop 150 weight. Oh. I did not realize you could slide. Oh. Okay, so while you're holding R1, if you click the left stick, you perform a slide. And that lets you slide into cover. I feel dumb for not realizing this sooner. But hey, better late than never, right?
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
I bet you that's a submachine gun. Oh, hello. I don't want to throw the shotgun away. So that means I have to go back to the item box to put it there because I really want that. And of course I'm going to take that with me, this beautiful piece of machinery here. So yeah, I'm going to have to, actually, while I have the weight allowance for it, I'm going to grab that body armor and put that in the box too. So I have to go all the way around. But I'm pretty sure it's clear over here because this is where I found that lady at. And I know these are supposed to be curtains on the inside of these windows here, but I can clearly tell that you guys just put a texture and cranked up the softness and like specular and stuff. It's just a texture. It's not even a window.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted! Reloading!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, it's just another assault rifle. Which means I have to run back now and dump this other rifle, which actually I might. Actually, never mind. I don't need both of these rifles, so. But I might as well dump this other rifle and grab that shovel I saw on the ground. Yeah. Rolling around like we're playing Ocarina of Time, trying to get around to Hyrule Field quickly. I'll take that. If he had a revival agent, why is he dead? I know something crazy is going to happen after I talk to that guy over there. Why would they leave the minigun out if nothing's going to happen? It's like I played video games before or something.
Ah! Don't come near me! Stay away!
Is this loudmouth him, Koshka?
Match confirmed. This is indeed Councilman Vladimir Bunin.
Hey! Calm down. Calm down.
Ah!
My name is Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the Ruthenia Army. 2nd Mobile Platoon. I'm getting you out of here.
What? You're one of us? Why didn't you start with that?
Did the uniform not tip you off, dude?
Maybe Lena would still be alive if you hadn't taken your damn time getting here. Oh, my poor Lena.
Come on, we gotta go.
Wait! Where's my passport? Let me empty out my safe.
Koshka to Mikhail. Enemy forces are approaching the council building.
I knew it.
It's possible they are aware of your presence. Prepare to engage.
I'd have plenty of time to run if I didn't have this bag of air to worry about.
Mikhail.
I know. I'll get ready.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching.
No, come on. Oh, those doors are gone.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. There is no time until arrival.
Oh, the burnt.
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Body armor damaged. Body armor damage worsening. Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Okay, are there more on the way, or was that it? Nope, there's more on the way.
Warning, enemy reinforcements have arrived. Warning, enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, crap.
That's better.
No sign of the enemy nearby. It is safe for the time being. Use this break in the fighting to escape, Mikhail.
I gotta drag that old man out of here with me too, huh? Well, whatever. Guess I better go get him.
You sure are taking your sweet time getting me out of here, kid.
Keep your voice down. I know it looks like I took care of those guys, but who knows if any reinforcements are on their way. We gotta get out of here.
Right. You're right. Hey, you sure showed those assholes. Okay. Just wait. I gotta get that data. I can't just leave it here.
Just make it quick. I'll wait for you downstairs in the lobby.
Somehow I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm taking my Burt stick with me, though.
Not too shabby, kid. I had to make you my personal bodyguard. Come on! I'm dying for a breath of fresh air.
Wait! You idiot!
Dumbass.
Damn it! I didn't come all this way just to have him die on me like that.
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think I'd see you alive again. Now those are the eyes of a soldier. You just never know what'll happen on the battlefield. Even useless dopes like you make it out sometimes on sheer stubbornness alone. What's your name, anyway?
I feel like I should just shoot him.
Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov, Ruthenia Army, 2nd Mobile Platoon. Now you. I want to know who I'm playing against.
Now that's a question. Are we abandoning baseball for guessing games?
His pilot suit resembles those used by the Zaftra army. It is highly possible that Zaftra sent him to collaborate with the Garmonia army.
Zaftra's involved in this?
AI takes the mystery out of everything.
A Wanzer pilot.
Vonzer.
Just like me.
Just like you? Don't make me laugh. Get up. The game's not over yet. Run, Mikhail. Run for your life!
Damn it! What the hell kind of game is this? I'm not dying here!
Caution, body armor damage. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
Nope.
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
Oh, come on. Hey, I know that guy.
Come on!
You saved me.
You don't look like a soldier.
Who are you?
Someone way more used to this kind of scene than you are. Don't they teach rookies not to go wandering around on their own anymore? Where's the rest of your unit?
They got everyone. Even my old fart of a commander.
Figures. Was it your fault?
Say that again! I swear to God!
You're a coward. Only cowards get so riled up so quick. You hide behind your outrage, so you don't have to face your fear.
What do you know?
Oh, I know. I know exactly how scared you are. I saw plenty of people like you when I was a mercenary. Cowards like you get their friends killed, and then eventually they get themselves killed. I did what I could to save some of them, but they never stayed saved for long. What are you afraid of? The enemy? Dying? Of course I'm afraid. Quit trying to fool yourself. You're weak. But you're not the only one. You, me, everyone, we're all helpless. Sometimes things just don't go as planned. The moment you realize that is the moment you get strong.
I get it. No, on second thought, I definitely don't. Still, I am grateful. This is you rescuing me, right?
You have some nerve, punk. Though I can't say I'm surprised. You're all like that.
You're thinking of running, aren't you? That's a prison uniform, if I'm not mistaken. You're an escaped convict.
He is condemned inmate D-105. Leonid Osterman, former elite of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. Official records confirm his execution was carried out.
What are you saying? This old man's dead?
I got something I need to do. I'm not running anywhere till it gets done. Hate to break it to you, but this is goodbye. I'm not saving you. I'm only interested in finding the guy that stabbed me in the back. Ridiculous, huh?
You didn't do it, right? It'd be better if you just ran. Once you're dead, you're dead. Whatever happened must have sucked. But it's too late to change anything now. There's plenty of awesome stuff worth living for. Stuff you probably don't even know about, old man.
You. What the hell do you know?
Enough to know that everything I just said was right on target. Wasn't it? Well, I better get going. Thanks for saving me back there. See you again someday. If we both make it out of this place alive.
Enemy soldiers are amassing in the plaza. Please withdraw.
I have to do something. Koshka, see if there are any Wanzers around here I can
Bonzers,
Do you
come on.
intend to commandeer an enemy
I
mech?
hate to be
That is
particular
reckless,
about
Mikhail.
that, but
Just hurry up and find something before they find me.
transmitting an inactive Wanzer's coordinates to your device. Please note it will take some time to unlock the Wanzer after initial connection.
I give up.
Enemy troop deployments have changed, transmitting information to your device.
But like, if nobody in the voice recording booth, you know, course corrected at this point, then I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop being a.
Don't move.
Ah, hell. Ah. Please grab cover, man. Come on. Get roasted. Oh, come on. Damn it. You piece of shit.
That's better.
This guy over here is just completely unconcerned with what's happening over here, and like, you know what, that's fine. Excuse me. That's not what I meant to do, but I got like 10 of them, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh, now he cares. My thoughts exactly.
Enemy troop deployments have changed, transmitting information to your device. Warning, there are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not sure which direction I'm supposed to go, but... Oh, I have to defeat the enemy Bonzers. Okay. That'd be interesting. In the plaza.
Warning, the enemy has locked on. Leg damage worsening. Use caution. Caution. Enemy reinforcements detected. They seem to be heading this way. Warning, the enemy has locked on. Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right shoulder, rocket launcher. Legs failing. Movement functions restricted. Damage worsening. Proceed with caution. Be prudent with remaining rounds in. Right hand, shotgun.
Oh. I didn't realize I could
This is what I was born
exit
to
it.
do.
Whoops. That's my bad.
Connected. Rifle. Left hand. Damage level. Critical. It is unsafe to continue combat with mech. Connected. Rod. Right hand. Connected. Machine gun. Left hand.
Is that all of them, Koshka?
Hell
No
yeah,
signs
that
of
was
the enemy
cool.
nearby. Well fought, Mikhail. Patrick just sent rendezvous coordinates. Transmitting to your device. This Wanzer is too conspicuous. Please dismount before reinforcements arrive.
Oh man, I was just having
That
fun
reporter's not
too.
gonna be happy when he finds out Boonen's dead. What am I gonna do? He's the only one who knows how to get out of here, so I guess I have no choice but to go find him.
Well, finally, I can get an up close picture.
This is what I was born to do.
Connected. Machine gun. Left hand. Connected. Rod. Right hand. Connected. Machine gun. Left hand.
I'll park it over here in the light so I can get a good screenshot of it. It's like, that's what I was waiting for. Now, if I had to take a wild guess, I would say that this is probably some sort of Visop variant. Just based on the torso shape and the head. Because the head shape looks a lot like the alternate head that comes with the Structure Arts kit.
This is what I was born to do.
You know what? Because I want to savor this moment, I'm going to use this to go to the quest marker. Explain to me why I can't destroy this truck. Get this out of my way. Well, that's disappointing. Still, that was a lot of fun, even though it didn't last very long. So, you know, I really hope that there's more of that in the long run of this game. Actually, wait. Paranoia save. Alright. Alright. As fun as that was, piloting the Vonzers in this is very clunky. Yeah, this is... It's not quite what I imagined, especially from, you know, how the cutscenes are in, you know, a lot of front mission
there
games.
You are. Hey, shouldn't there be two of you? I see. Which means you failed to hold up your end of the bargain.
Wait! I know where the Wanzer is. In the harbor.
I'd have preferred to hear that from the source himself, but... The harbor? Are you sure?
This belonged to Boonin. I bet you anything he kept records on this thing.
I have information which supplements what was found on Boonin's memory card. Once they finished manufacturing the Wanzer in the slums, they transported it to the harbor.
So they used an old car factory in the slums as their manufacturing plant, eh? Makes sense. No one would see them there. Not to mention, that's one of his old aunts. used to belong to that liberation group. He was the only one of them that went anywhere. His old friends live in the slums. My guess is he made them help. That way his secret would be well kept. And maybe even wanted to give his friends some cash. I see. But it's too easy.
What are you talking about?
I doubt this information is false, but something smells.
There's something else you want me to do, isn't there?
Your instincts are as sharp as ever. Don't you want to know why all of this is happening to you?
Yeah, I want to get to the bottom of this.
Thought so.
Plus, I don't think this guy's going to take no for an answer
If you don't,
anyways.
the truth will never see the light of day. Go check out that old factory in the slums. If there are any answers to be found, that's where they'll be. I'll make my way to the arbor, and we'll meet up again there.
Wow, I missed quite a bit in the as far as like survivors and archives go, but hey, what a hell of a way to end the chapter, right? I mean, I'm pretty happy. You know, I talked about, you know, wanting to, hopefully, I talked about, you know, when do we get to Pilot Vons, or when do we get to Pilot Vons, or want to Pilot Vons, or finally got to do it. I hope there's going to be more of that, and not just peppered in throughout the game. Like, I hope that that becomes more of a front and center gameplay element. All right, I'm going to load up the next chapter, get to a save point, and I'm going to go ahead and call it after that. Because, you know, we got a bit done, got to do some cool stuff. Even though I really don't like how the Vonzers handle, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be different ones that are more agile and not as clunky to control. We'll just have to wait and see.
Scan complete. There are countless Wanzers in the area. The enemy has already taken control of the harbor.
Of course.
See any ship I might be able to escape on?
There is a detained container ship moored in the harbor.
What about the Wanzer I'm after? Do they already have it?
I see nothing like that. Its current location is unclear.
Having a Wanzer sure would make this whole escape thing a lot easier. Looks like I'll have to investigate. Any guesses as to where their commander might be?
It is difficult to say with certainty. Transmitting multiple 10 coordinates to your device. The enemy is vigilant. Please proceed with caution and avoid engaging in combat.
Alright, the closest save spot is right here. And none of these save points seem to have item boxes near them. So, whatever I got in my pockets and on my back, that's all I get. And whatever scavenge I find laying around on the ground. Alright, so let's go ahead and head for the administration entrance. And hopefully we don't run into too much trouble on the way there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Alright, well, how am I supposed to save if there's dudes crawling all over the save point?
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Yes! Yes, I'm saving here, right underneath this guy's nose. Yes.
There!
I need to stop the bleeding.
I'm not sure how that's going to work out when I load.
Verifying local surveillance status. Numerous soldiers are on guard around Warehouse 2. There is a possibility you may come across the enemy commander. While advantageous for gathering intelligence, it would be dire if they detected you even for a moment. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
That's much better.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna see, I just want to see, before I end this session, I want to see what happens when I load that file. And if worse comes to worse and it's a bad situation, I can just load the autosave. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't know you could slide into enemies and knock them over.
Caution.
Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm glad I know that now. You gotta admit, though, that was funny. I think that was funny. I was just like, I'm just gonna sneak up here and save my game real quick. Oh, shit, he saw me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna open up the autosave. I'm gonna go over to the apartment complex. Because I don't think there's probably not a lot of guys over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try going to that one first.
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Verifying local surveillance status. There are relatively few soldiers around the harbor apartments, but they have deployed Wanzers to patrol the greater area. Please proceed with the utmost caution. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Like, I just need to get to a save point where I'm not gonna immediately get shot. That's all I need, and then we'll be out of here.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me, dude? Wow. Slide into enemies to knock them over. I tried it twice and it didn't do a damn thing. Unreal.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Verifying local surveillance status. There are relatively few soldiers around the harbor apartments, but they have deployed Wanzers to patrol the greater area. Please proceed with the utmost caution. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Halt!
What? Wow, what a toss, man. I'm sorry, that was bullshit. He had no way of seeing me and just automatically knew I was there.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy is approaching.
They must be on the floor above me.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
But they might be below me. Oh no!
Caution. The enemy is approaching. 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 Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Seriously?
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Just want to get to that damn save point.
Caution.
Enemy spotted!
You serious? Where? Where's he at?
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted!
Oh no! Alright, finally. There we go. That's a much better place to save. Alright, well, with that being said, and done, I'm done for the night. I'm calling it here. You know what time it is. Your boy Doc's getting a little sleepy. And, like I said, I think we made some decent progress. Could have made a little more if I hadn't been chasing side objectives and whatnot. But hey, you know, like I said, I'm trying to have fun with it. I don't want to just rush through the game. But anyways, as always, if you stop by while we were doing it live, or if you're watching this after the fact of the matter, you know, thanks a lot. You know, it means a lot to me. As always, be good to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay healthy. You have a good day or night or whatever time it is you're watching this. This is Dr. Slammer with Slammer Labs Industries signing out for now.